Okay, now you should be able to hear me. Sorry. Thank you, thank you. Much nice of you. Hello. I got that. Hello. Light. Yeah. Would be good. Thank you. Ready when you are. And here Discord. I guess I don't have a sound source for that. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. Some push-ups. Quite the opposite, I'm actually sick. Capturing that worker would be great. This doesn't have a granary though, which is very sad. Shut the fuck up, that's just not true. You have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, if anything, what Zero just said is true. Shrine? Well, it's better than nothing. And I got a worker. I guess it could. But you shouldn't backseat me, so I'm gonna keep it here. Yeah. Bitch. People who say that honor ruins the game. Look, really, if you you keep talking that shit, I will have to mute you. You can't come into my stream and start calling me a retard. Even if it's an honor retard. The type of people who say this shit are the ones who are just like sitting on their asses and not doing anything. Let's hope this one has more. It does have a granary right now, so will not have a watermill. Whatever. I don't think this game is gonna be particularly outstanding. Question of what you want to be a fundamental part of the game, isn't it? I don't hate Coastal all that much, I enjoy playing it. But it's just not particularly interactive, that's the problem. Oh, you little bitch! We'll try to kill this archer here if possible, and then the CS after, because it will just inflict too much damage on me if I don't. Yikes. Settle that city until next turn, I think. Actually, no, I can't. Now wait, why did I think I can? Never mind. It's okay. We're just losing some food yields here. Gaining some other yields elsewhere. Okay, set this guy here. Just take one city over there. There's only one tile this guy can go now. I don't want this warrior to heal, because otherwise it will not be targeted. I cannot follow the discussion that's going on in the channel, so I'm just not going to participate. Good luck. That warrior fucking ruined me. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die trying to kill this thing. Like, it has a comp and an archer. Like, I can't kill this thing right now. I need to send like one more to kill it with a wall. Like, the comp is the worst thing. Like, why did it just didn't move because it stayed inside, I guess? It has to move out now, right? Because I think it tries to move every unit every turn. So I think it moves onto this grass tile here now. Yeah. So now at least I should be able to kill it. Let's see what I can do here. I can't even kill this shitter. Just barely not. Holy shit. That is dumb. Not being able to capture that CS is truly terrible. Can it steal? I don't think it can. It can't spawn and move at the same turn. It zogged me by a turn, that would be annoying as well. Yeah, now it's inside, now I'm fucked. Not being able to kill that archer is like absolutely ruinous to my game. Oh, what the? Oh, whatever. Let's do that. Do this after, do that after. This after. I don't know yet. I have to kill one CS first, and it's gonna like one-shot an archer turn, I think. But CS is fucking bitch, like. That stupid fucking comp is ruining me. If it was an archer, I would have been able to one-shot it. But it isn't, so I cannot. Oh, a spear now too. At least now this shitter moves out. I will literally need to spam units after this barracks here, just to be able to kill that CS. Maybe if it like kills an archer, I can kill the spear. This is fucking absurd. And watch this. This thing is gonna give me like another shrine or something. It's not gonna have any buildings. Like it will not have a library in the granary. I'll tell you that much. You do kill some guy? No? Well, that's not bad. That's actually really good that it moved there. That's the best possible thing that could have happened. Yeah. I don't know why it did that, but I'm happy that it did. Now we're gonna do the Morena farm. That's how I call it. Okay, this thing definitely wants the granary eventually, but I want the barracks first. And I need to move a worker over, so I'm just gonna build a worker after that thing. And this guy just moves over here. It will shoot this guy, which I can heal. Which is amazing as well. Do this. I think we can get away with it. We'll need a moment, and the warrior will heal in time. We also zock everything in there, so No backseating, please. This guy will need to idle for a turn. Another spear. The CS is just fucking trolling me. This is abysmal. Let's just get one spear because I don't trust this thing to actually be able to die. Oh fuck, I wanted to delay that. I'm getting unconcentrated. When did I clear this camp? When did that happen? Jeez, what am I doing? Also, I want to drop into this iron here. Yeah, of course, you can always piece the CS as you want. Doesn't matter. It's gonna kill this guy, right? There's another heal promo, so that would be nice. Yeah, of course. This has been an unmitigated disaster. We will literally need to catch up for the rest of this game now. This game is not going well. Well, yeah, but I need to shoot the fucking city. When did I clear that fucking camp? worst fucking CS archering in history of CS archering. It's a disaster. It is a disaster. Watch another spear. Okay, not this time. I'll heal this, I don't want any yellow archers around. Yeah, of course. Why would that not be allowed? How many camps do I have? I have like 2 camps? 3? I'd build it if it's not contested. That's Mozo. It's GLH. It's Oracle. I'm gonna give it a try. Oh my god, I can grow into this fucking... Kill me. Let's move north. Yep. There's the comp. At least it moved where it can't do any damage. Guy needs to move north. Maybe probably build a worker. So while this thing was alive, it built a wall, a comp, 2 spears, and another comp. This literally built more units than I did in order to kill it. This thing could have killed me if it did this immediately. I can't save this guy, so I need to use him. Maybe I can kill it next turn, like it will probably kill this archer. And then the spear could move in and take it. Oh, come on. 0.02 food off. I'm growing. There you go. Next turn. workers, we need more. Yeah, 47 is really not when you want this fucking city to go down. This was just fucking disastrous. This was extremely terrible. Just downright horrible, bad, garbage. I don't know what else to add. Couldn't really have gone worse than this. Like a wall and 5 units, that's just like unbearable. Oh, I can't fucking kill it this turn. I just can't do it! No, I can't slam it. No, doesn't work. Oh, fuck it. Jeez. Jeez. Yeah. Okay, time for emote only mode. Like, if backseating is not allowed, then the opposite of backseating is also not allowed, okay? Yeah, you're so funny, Marco. Literally get like the worst roll in the history of rolls, and you try to actively make my game worse. Very nice. This is amazing. This is great. Couldn't have gone better. One, two, three workers. I'm currently on 8, so this should be enough now. Two comps. So we built 3 comps, 2 spears, and a wall. We can't kill this. We actually can't kill this thing. I'm not kidding, it's regenerating faster. We actually can't kill this thing. Fucking end my life. I don't want to live anymore. It just regenerated too fast. We couldn't do it. I'm literally fucking here. This CS was such a huge fucking pain in the ass. I want to die so bad. And the funniest thing is that we would have been able to kill it if Marco didn't tell us to slam that thing. This is so outrageously bad. I like the words to describe how bad this is, actually. We archered 1 CS. We just archered 1 CS. We did nothing for the first 50 turns of this game. We actually did nothing here. Six-turn catapult. Nice. 8-turn catapult. Jeez, T-Mac is having a good game. Actually, it's not that insane. It looks like above average, but not insane. Mercia definitely doesn't need to be fed. I'll just continue to feed Cordoba. Like a good benchmark for what is a really good game is something like 150 food at the end of the 50s, which I guess he's close to, so it's kind of something I just came up with at some point. Should be able to get coffee. Right. Let's buy it. Ay. At least I like the new statue of Zeus. It's basically almost exactly the old tower. But now there's a new tower as well. I should give that camp to Cordoba for faith, right? Oh god. Fuck you, Rushaka. I fucking hate you. At least we're not gonna get teamed in the near future, since our game is way too bad for that. That's nice. Is there anyone we didn't trade our sugar to yet? No. So now we should find people who are northwest. How many stables do I have? I guess there's just too many sim buildings to build before I even could care about stables. It's kind of a problem. We're gonna start the heroic epic next turn. I can't take this thing yet. I just can't do it. At least that city is like growing. So this is like 2 stables, this is like 2, this is 0, so I have like 4 good stables here. I could definitely do decently quick stables, but they also have so many... Do they have base hammers? I guess the cat desperately wants base hammers. Can I ever overflow this into NC? Just build one sword so that we get done with it. And then that delays everything enough to overflow the thing into NC. I can't grow. Will actually give me this ally, that would be great. Do that next turn. Ah, what a game. What a game. This will be a tough cookie to play out the year in. Okay, this should yield me Malacca. I should also be able to grow into that hill without killing my chances of hammering this down properly. Yeah, growing into this once, and then I can like rework everything a bit to make sure that it's still a 3-turn. Let's see what it has. Nothing? Okay, that's almost nothing. Jeez, I hate this CS. I want it to die. Jade from T-Mac. Oh, what is... That's weird. Why am I now suddenly on that short? Sure, I don't mind, I guess. Okay, the most effective growth building is almost always an aqueduct. This aqueduct here is like roughly 5 or 4 food. This guy here should probably feed Singapore now. Actually, no, Lusaka, of course. Same thing here. Wait, how did I lose the ally again? So many chops for that city. Okay, can I get any more hammers into this thing? I guess like that, sure. And then NC should be available, right? This has a library, so I can annex it if I want to, but I should do it next turn because otherwise this thing won't finish. If I take this CS at all, it will be with like catapults. Okay, that's the person. Yeah, there should be another person next to him. It's not looking too bad right now, but it's also not looking too great. It's like playable. I should get like one scout so that I can free up this sword, but I can do that later. Since I'm only gonna be taking stuff with trebuchets anyways. We're in too weak of a position, we can't afford to like piss him off too much. Okay, so NC and you can get annexed now. Build a courthouse. This is way too much food overflow to just lock the city for, so we're not gonna do it. Also, I want to keep growing Cordoba. This thing needs hammers, so I'm gonna turn everything into hills. Ay 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 ay. Ay ay ay. Ay 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 ay. This has so many fucking granary tiles, it's actually absurd. What are people? Trad, Liberty, Trad, Piety. Okay. Can work with that so far. Fucking Lusaka. Our game's gonna be slow as fuck. Just the sheer number of chops and Mercia made this like a great city. This needs an aqueduct after, and the workshop after as well. Yikes, the build queues don't feel good here. It's like Singapore is ready for a workshop after this monument, so the first cities are like getting there. but it's not nowhere near where I want to be. I guess this GA will help with that. That's why I was contemplating clicking on stables, but no city except for Singapore is actually capable of building a stable. None of them are healthy enough. I'm +1 food from barracks, yeah, fuck you too. Does nothing. But honestly, at least for the early game with Honor, it often felt like the 10% food didn't do too much because you were just growing so fast that you couldn't build aqueducts. And then if you are growing into unhappiness while you don't have your aqueducts up, it's kind of just inefficient. So now you just build your aqueducts, I guess. But yeah, it's still not that great. Yeah, just we need hammers. Let's see which of the two we will build first. I think it's gonna be the workshop. Should save some gold for these trap upgrades. Also, this should... Yeah, we should pay attention to our king days. Wheels. When did this... Ah, because it already grew once, or what? What happened here? It's weird. Okay, we're improving citrus soon. That citrus will also help us grow a bit. Or rather, this citrus will help us get our GA, which is important. How many granary tiles is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7 fucking granary tiles, man. If I find a natural wonder, maybe I can ally that thing. But I think I'm losing influence too fast because I killed too many things. Feed Lusaka again. Two-turn workshop, nice. 3-turn workshop. Cordoba, which other cities may need food? Singapore doesn't really have a lot of food. And it's the one who has an aqueduct up. 12 happiness, that's quite decent. Can't complain about that. We should lock this city though. Don't want to go too fast. And after that, it's like a 6-turn workshop. It's pretty terrible. What can you do? No one is in the tech that we care about, so that's nice. Maybe we give this the sheep and we give this the horse. I can give him a Lux after IGA, I guess. Okay, now we can grow this guy. Now let's take the aqueduct so that we can grow with the aqueduct up. Yeah, I kind of really don't want this thing to build a scout. Can't we just overflow this barracks into a scout and thereby free up that swordsman here? I think that's a good idea. No, let's not do that. We can just build that scout in Singapore. And then shift everything down a bit. Singapore is bored, so it can just build a couple of scouts. Actually, I should start roading towards these two CS as well. First cotton, sure, why not? It looks like we may... Can we one-turn this workshop after? Let's try. Because I definitely can't build a notch without a workshop, and it will at most be one-turn delayed, so... Okay, Lusaka looks like it's catching up really fast. Actually, it's catching up a bit too fast. And one-turn this thing, unfortunately. Do we lock that city for a moment? No, kind of don't. I was scared that we put too much overflow on the monument, which I think was the case. So now we are... Okay, we're resyncing. Fuck that. Imagine how this game would have went if we archered if we archered that CS and it had like a granary in the library rather than 3 comps and 2 spears. Imagine what kind of game that would have been. That was fucked up. What do we learn from that? The first thing is we learn to never listen to Marco. That's the first thing. Because if we didn't slam with that warrior at that one point, we would have been able to capture it later. The second thing we learn is we probably should have tried to take that worker. It could have been a one move, you know. We would have just sacrificed one shot and in return it would have not built more units. So that would have been helpful. What else do we learn? I don't know, maybe it wouldn't have built a wall if I attacked earlier, but I really don't think that's the case. No, I think I will click on this next, even though it's not as great as it used to be. Let me first check what people are doing. So he's Lip. I assume he's taking Honor or something after. Or Aesthetics. He's Strat, he's certainly not gonna pick Piety after. T-Mac, why do you suck? Yeah, you're not here. And also, yes, we can hear you, whoever was asking. No, T-Mac can just hot join. I think it's fine. Is T-Mac in? Let's just reload again and like we can also just reload again and like okay. Okay, so now we have two people without ping to each other. If that's the case, we should just reload again. Ah, my god. No, fuck that. We're not like hot joining 4 times just for one reload. We just reload again, okay? And now people pay attention to whether they have ping. Well, Bex doesn't have ping to Ben. And I'm not gonna play a reload where we already have 4 hot joins like the first turn. Let's just reload again. Is it? For how long? Nice. Didn't Iran lay like 10,000 mines and forgot where they all are? True. Oh, you guys can't hear Discord, right? Maybe I can try to set up another audio trace. Let me check. Wiesler Boop. Okay, so we have an like almost all EU and one NA lobby, and it's just fucking collapsing into individual pieces. Okay, I calmed down a bit after Marco rage baited me, so I'm gonna turn off emote chat again, but no backseating. Just stop rage baiting me, okay? And if Marco says anything, I'm gonna ban him. Bex, can you please change that? Can you put yourself online? I do, yes. Top hammers now. Isn't T-Mac on 7 cities? So how's pop like? We're third in pop. We're like 11 behind T-Mac, who seems to have the best game right now. Yeah. Can probably put in a temple after. Now we care about the monuments maybe a bit more than before. No one's spiking to me either. This feels like people are... What the fuck is this? I don't want to play like this. What the fuck is this shit? Okay, does everyone have the game in windowed mode? Because this feels like someone's just sitting in the corner and... It's way better now. Maybe that was the problem. I mean, you would think that Civ5 is like so simple that it's impossible to fail, but it's like fucking unstable as shit, so don't think it is necessary. Like, there's people with insane PCs and connections who just constantly have problems. Or maybe T-Mac is Russian. Would like marching after this. We're gonna make this into a deliberately slow game. Is this one stable? Yeah, build a stable there. We want to stable afterwards as well, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stable tiles. Yeah. You can probably one-turn that after the Notre somehow, maybe. This one's a stable. This has 2 stable tiles and a circus. Can I grow this guy? Yes, I can, but I can't grow both of these at the same time. So one of them will need to not grow. This one will have less opportunity cost. So we at least have time for drama. Maybe kill that building wherever that is. Is this too much overflow? No, it is not. So that's nice. This is one tile stable, so not worth it. I  . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Okay, it looks like we secured this node turn because no one is in the tech unless someone enters. Next turn engineers it in the same turn as me, it should be fine. T-Mac is... Yeah, what does he have? Pyramids, Great Wall, and Helicomasses. I guess he took Rel from... Yeah, he took Rel with his lip finisher. So no engineer from him. Which means that this Notra is 100% safe. From evil, evil people. Actually, this is perfect for a rider skill. This city has so much food. Yeah, and hopefully we can one turn the stable after with some overflow. This has 2 stable tiles. Three. Chechen gone. It's fine by me. Yeah, this was honestly like pretty greedy by me. No, it's gonna be like turn late ace unis. Early ace. Okay, so that's the stable. Temple Library Market, fuck you too. Would appreciate it if you could keep the conversations in the chat about the game that is being played right now. So we have this now, so we kill that and hope that it works. And we hammer this boy down. to 3 turns. Potentially, right? Like this. Sugar to Schlubby ended. Yeah, the artist guild, maybe you can get that one. Eventually, but the build queue is too bad for that right now. Right, we are missing deals. Oops, we ran out of RGA, so all this what we were doing is nonsense. Maybe the city do artist guild has the hammers, and with fresh water it will have the food as well. We need to feed team food a bit. No, we're not, because we have walls up next. We have walls and castles soon. And then unis. There's plenty of things to build right now. Yeah, my game just felt bad, so that's what I'm planning to do here. But let's go unis and then chivalry. I do need some universities. I'm slowly catching up in pop with him. Seems like he doesn't have a lot of food, and I think with commerce he doesn't want to do a timing too fast. Give these sugar tiles to that city. Thank you, Cal. It's very sweet. Much appreciated. Team 4. What can you do? I'll respond to deals, sure. This macho would be nice. Would be very nice. The Toa? Toa is here. I don't know, it feels decent. Like, how much food is it generating right now? Probably not too much. But if I ever feed the cap a bit more, it's gonna be a lot of food. I think the new Toa is a cool addition. It kind of just adds a new, actually valuable wonder to the game, which is also like somewhat start dependent because you kind of want to build it. Like, if you have a lot of camps, and I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, I think, in the camp. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. No, just no. Yeah, I have 4 camps in chat. So it's like half a Stonehenge, and then like it's kind of a bit of everything, you know. It's production. Yeah, it's currently 2 food. I will try, Ben, but I have been greeting too much. I'm gonna have like turn 80 universities. Yeah, this is like production, XP, food, some faith. It's like a jack of all trades wonder. I actually really like it. That's cool. No same turn on that, so that's good. Who did this anchor go to? It was Molly. That's... Yeah. Three turns, so turn 82 unis. With no trend macho, it's not too bad, I feel. It's like very normal timing. Because we have nothing else to build, let's just go like stable wall. And then this thing here could do a market. No, actually I want the stuff. The shrine. What can this thing do? Just built the colo. This thing. Just get a garden because why not? I guess if this really has nothing else to do, it can just build another trap. Because eventually I will try to kill the CS to the east here. This match was huge. This does so much for my game. In the long run, this is gonna be amazing. Oh, why is there something over there? Fuck you. And why is there a camp? You little bitch. Just gonna move these traps over here to farm that thing until I no longer need to. Yeah, okay, now I already killed the thing. I should have just built 1 or 2 more traps. To reliably 5-turn. To reliably 2-turn kill the next CS that I aim for. Let's do it here. Ay, 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 ay. The build queues seem pretty decent. Everything except this thing is ready to build units, and I guess Team Fu is also not ready. And this also doesn't really need to improve more tiles. It's not fine as it is. We'll just need to be fed a bit. Oh, did he? I didn't know. Yeah, it is sacred sites. Let's see what building is available. So he took no building. He took synagogues, so those are gone. He is almost certainly not gonna take a building. He didn't take anything and is not going to enhance, and he took pagodas. Okay, so cathedrals would be nice. I think cathedrals are perfectly fine for this game. So what else? Cathedrals, Gurdwaras. Yeah, I mean, or Viharas. I mean, I guess Viharas are happiness, but yeah, that's clearly dependent. Can probably delay taking these CS for a while if I can ally them. Once they stop being useful to me, I probably should kill them. But this would be nice, like just some happiness to push my natural GA. Sure. Okay, someone's in Ren. Which is him. Interesting. I'm gonna send this guy to Molly. And do this. It looks like G-Mac was very deliberately planning to do commerce at the beginning of the game, otherwise he probably wouldn't have picked this pantheon. In general, culture pantheons on Liberty can be a bit problematic, because you tend to have problems actually getting GA before you finish the tree, but I guess he can just delay his monuments further this way. I don't actually want to use this engineer right now. I want to fully use this these demos awarded to me by my ability. I want to clear this camp. I don't want this guy to be around. Why is there a Colosseum in this queue? Ay. Now, soon it's walls time. that's actually leaning on Arabia. Damn, that was fast. He seems to have a pretty good game. My tech seems to be slowly catching up with the rest of the lobby. Population is as well. Like only one pop behind T-Mac or something like that. Okay, you go work these guys now. Well, this thing desperately needs the market because this market is just good. But the wall... Yeah, this will like one turn this Al-Kasbah after, so I want this as well. Upgrade these warriors, which I have in these cities. I want them to be available. Look at this guy here. It received no caravans whatsoever. It's just a Giga Chat all by itself. Maybe this thing should have received hammers. Next caravan that's gonna be available, I will give hammers to Team Fu. No one in these three techs here. And then I really want to find out what he enters Renaissance with. If he enters with a leaning, that's nice because then I can just finish all these techs here, click on Gunpowder, Engineer Himeji, and then still be able to steal a tech from him. Clear this guy and move this back. And works. Oh shit, I almost spawned another prophet. I will keep Malacca allied so long as it's easily attainable. I have no problem with that whatsoever. $80, $81, $76. I mean, fucking Molly has 4 pop less than me on 2 less cities, so he's pretty dense. Pretty dense. Wait, how is this still? Oh, do I only have 5 copies of my sugar up? T-Mac. Let's start spreading this shit. And Cathedral next. Oh, I was kind of planning to do houses, but now I'm doing sacred flats. I guess they're like interchangeable. Houses is more total culture. And sacred flats is more total gold. Bikini Problem. Bikini is such a stupid word. This one's workshop though, right? Bikini-Festung ist das Problem, yeah. Exactly. Now this thing here, this Alhambra here would be great, but I do want this market and this brewery desperately, so I will queue those before. And then the happiness just to push our natural a bit would also be really nice. We also have armories after, so I don't think I can afford substantial this Alhambra. I don't think I can do it right now. Now what I should do though is work these university spots here. Even if it's sometimes painful to do so. Marcus Mister, yeah, what up? Ah, ASMR. I don't know what the stream sounds like, so I don't know if this is ASMR or not. So okay. So we have people in banking and shit. One of which is Molly. So Molly definitely has either printing or banking. Things with pantheons get spread through more easily. Lobby is having an amazing game over there. This thing beats Team Pooh Hammers, I guess. Damn, Ashwin fucking caught me. Now, basically what this entire early game was killing one scientist in return for some demos. That is what this early game achieved for me. In return for population. So, yeah. Let's see if it pays off. The one way where this absolutely backfires is if T-Mac decides that he wants to kill me. Then I am in severe trouble. Until then, we're fine. So if he decides that he doesn't want to kill me, that's when we... Basically, if we get to live for another 40 turns without getting attacked, or 30, let's say 30. If that is the case, then we profited from this play. If you are planning to be relevant before turn 120, don't ever do this at home, kids. I guess I'm not working any of these sugars. That will need to change soon. This thing can like... I don't know. Look at this fucking Giga Chat Mercia. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I don't know what you want from me. It's a bit absurd that I haven't met a CS yet. A natural wonder yet. These are so many yields, like this it has to be worth it all on its own. Oh, I ran out of coffee. I can't have another coffee. Or can I? Vote on ear? Fuck off, you sat in the corner and did nothing. You're not fucking ear. If I get to click on universities on turn 82, you don't get to go ear. What the fuck? It's a tournament game and you asked ear turn 89. What is this? Like 89, he wasn't even attacked or anything. He just fucking sat there and did nothing, and now he's like, yeah, I'm here. Okay, fuck. Can't do anything. Fucking insane. Even in a regular NQ game, I wouldn't give him, like, you're here. What the fuck is this? I mean, maybe I'm cruel, but I don't give a shit. Maybe we should try to get some King Days, but there's so few Luxes that we don't already have. Coffee we're getting back. Do we need incense or lapis? No, we actually have no Luxes that we could get to do anything for us. Yeah, you better do stay in the fucking game. Like, what the shit? Okay, looks like everyone's clicking straight on Industrial. I will get to pick the probably last IDO out of the people in here, other than Bex. Like, what the fuck is he doing? My tech percentage looks good because I basically clicked on all the cheapest techs, so that's fine. It's not indicative of actually having good tech here. Okay, we can purchase another missionary. Oh wait, what? Oh, I guess that works. Then in 2 turns we can click another missionary. Is there any way to give this city, like, I guess the iron I can give to that other city, and then like maybe the horse over here? Like, I can make it work. I want to work these sugar tiles. Although this guy has a brewery as well, so I just don't need to work this in the cap at all. I can just work these two here. No, why did I never queue that? Oh shit. We're also staying at a comfortable plus 20 happiness at all points in time. So far, that's quite nice. Let's just try to keep this guy alive. It seems to work. I don't know why. I never understand when, like, you actually lose happiness from a CS, from attacking multiple CS and when not. Never get that. Now this thing could also build a stable up this armory. So that it can get these two hammer tiles here and then unburden the cap for a bit. Because the cap can't actually properly work these two. And then it also has like these two tiles over there. No, it's, I mean, look. If we ever get IDO this game, if we ever get IDO this game, it will give us a bunch of happiness, and that will be enough to push us the last few turns through this golden age. It's not happening before industrial though, that's for sure. No, you're always against the natural G8 dream, but I don't think I have a choice. Okay. So, at worst we get same turn to Imeji, but I'm relatively confident no one's actually trying to click on that. Let's feed Team Fu. Now let's just try for this, okay? Won't hurt. No one's clicking on it. No one can steal it from me. Okay, he is building a textile now, meaning he's in economics, which is fine by me. Mazaru has a new ally. Okay, I don't care about that. Yeah, next turn we should be able to get that thing. That missionary. Mazaru has a new ally. That's okay, you guys can keep fighting for your CS, I don't mind, so long as you leave me alone. I think I will maybe buy like 2 missionaries next so that I can purchase the mosques with a discount from Piety 3. Alhambra gone, okay. What can you do? MG. I'm the only one there, so this wonder is guaranteed, which is amazing. I guess there's no difference between purchasing missionaries with a discount and purchasing buildings with a discount. Free castle? Yeah. Oh damn, yeah, true, I didn't pay attention to that. I cannot sell this thing. Always, like, that's the type of shit that you always forget, right? That Himeji gives a free castle and that you're playing a castle Civ right now. At least I always forget that shit. $65 kgs. Go do that. I personally track most of the calories I eat to achieve my weight goals. I would thoroughly recommend tracking calories to you as well. If you're trying to gain weight or lose weight, or honestly, or keep your weight, whichever. So this thing has that, yeah. $170. Let's get this. What the fuck? No, let's not get that. Get this ironworks here. This is a market, I guess. I'm very glad that no one clicked on artillery this game so far, because that is the one thing that would make this game truly terrible for me. Like dying, you know. Dying would be bad. This city is actually bored, which is kind of amazing to think about. This has caused me so much pain. Fuck this city. I personally fluctuated a lot as well in terms of my weight. I was like 70 kilograms and like 105 with exactly the same height before. So plus minus what, 35 kilograms? The Palpatine hoodie, it's too warm for that. I can get the Palpatine hoodie later when I'm cold. I think Singapore is not gonna flip if I just hit it once with this missionary, isn't it? Oh, actually it is. Yeah, nice. Mint? Yeah, mint. Muskets. Fuck, I forgot that I wanted to give these sugar tiles to the cap. Like this. And you here, you can like work garbage tiles, I guess, because you are not capable. Oh wait, it has a stable already. Okay, so I'll just give it the stable tiles now. Because the city needs production, and these are production tiles. There you go. Can I two-turn this if I work that? I guess if I work like this for another turn as well. So the bonus food in Team Force, getting there. The hammers aren't quite yet. But it will get good eventually. Not like good, but like okay. This thing definitely wants to interrupt that musketeer for the bank. 100%. Not fucking working jungle trading post tiles. Big Ben was to be expected. Damn, what the fuck is going on with his hammers? At least I know that people are not gonna perceive me as a threat over him, which is good. This thing wants to be sent to Malacca. I will lose it for like a turn or two, but I will get it back quite quickly. Let's actually vote Tunisia, because why not? How many wonders do I have? I have 7, he has 5, 4, 9. I actually don't mind the cultural heritage sites. Because for some reason I actually have some wonders. I guess my cap was like on a bit of a wonder run. What did it get? It has Macho, Himeji, Haya, Notre, Statue, and Artemis. That's pretty good, yeah. Right, this wanted to interrupt whatever it's doing for the bank. This thing was doing what? This wants to build a brewery in the bank. So then this guy can build a caravan. Only 2 people to take stuff from. Okay, I'm running out of cities with pantheons to flip. But maybe the pressure in some of these cities is like enough to flip them with 1 missionary. $1,400 is a humongous fucking scientist. That guy was big as fuck. Well, this one's a bank as well. Eventually. 95, 95, 88, 85, 72. Yeah. Well, probably want to work more food here. Alright, it's losing Malacca, that made me so unhappy. Autocracy from Arabia, does that make me want to click autocracy as well? Because it means that we can auto this lobby into the dust together. But it's not that I get to choose anyways, right? I will have to check what people are doing. If everyone is autocracy, I will have to click autocracy as well, because otherwise I will be a snack. City 2 is coming along nicely. $91, 96. It's very, very even games across the board. His gold is fucking intense though. Holy Christ. And my hammers are fucking abysmal compared to Sloboda's. This is steal in 3 turns. We'll have to observe what he has. He's aesthetics, he has Parthenon, he doesn't have any topside tech yet, or topside wonder, that is. So I think industrial into acoustics could work. Actually, no, it will not. I will just have to steal acoustics from him, I think. Okay, now this thing is ready to actually work university slots. I don't think my land is ass actually. It has some hills. Doesn't have a lot of hills. Maybe single spread flip? No, not even close. Cool. Malacca. There's no scouts available anymore. Let's just start a bank and then interrupt it. Not like we're in a rush to IDO anyways. We're gonna get it very late regardless of what we do. We will need to check what we do. I have a suspicion that T-Mac is gonna click on autocracy as well, and then I can't just click on freedom or order. Defender Himeji is really good though, that's true. That is correct. Let's hope that this guy flips with another missionary spread. I think... oh, it definitely will, yeah. I need like 8 pop to do that, so it will for sure do. And then I only have 1 more CS to go. Malacca will be mine next turn, which is gonna give me a bunch of happiness. Sad, I don't have any coal improved. Yeah, well, I mean, that just means that we get to... I can't even, like, move a guy in this turn that can improve it. Yikes. That delays our IDO by, like, 4 turns or something. Sweet. Windmill time. Maybe it is windmill time. Okay, next turn. I can't one turn anything. So I'm just going to click on metallurgy, no, on chemistry for 1 turn. And hope to steal acoustics from Molly. Actually, let me check if he has a constabulary. Most certain. Oh my god, it does. I want to give it a shot though. Maybe he doesn't have a spy or something, I don't know. Copium. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna try to steal from Bex. It's not going to happen. I don't care what he does, I kind of care what Manchuria does. He's gonna die. Huh? What? What the fuck happened? Oh, okay, was just spotted, okay. What does that even mean? Anyways, I think that chemistry and then the scientist after will be more than enough to get me to the text that we need. And sure, I pick autocracy. I think that means that I will have to pick autocracy myself. That means that next time I spy dive. Okay. Yeah, we all are worried that we're gonna die to camp. Okay, there's nothing we can do about it right now. We had to play slow in order to have a chance, and now we have a chance. So long as we don't die in the next few turns. That's all we can do. Yeah, I will, like, not finish these windmills. The ones that I have turns into, I will will continue, but the other one's not. What about this musketman? This one too. I mean, I'm not gonna pick freedom here. I'm gonna pick autocracy 0. I think this is clearly the correct call. 29 and 29. Yeah, let's do that. And then the market after. Like, what is the game going to look like if I click on freedom? Like, they're just going to communicate with each other and say, hey, you go kill Molly or something, and I go kill Barkas. And it's gonna be an easy snack for them if I don't click autocracy here, I think. How many stable tiles is this? Not really that many. Cultural heritage sites. Yeah, I will keep doing it, okay? What do we feed? Singapore, maybe? Yeah, let's feed Singapore. Mike had problems with his connection when he was streaming. Cultural heritage site. Oh, everything failed. Okay. Actually, I just realized that if I wanted to defend from his Cav arty, I don't need to. Muskets is like the worst choice because I can't fortify them. Let's pick ratio 0. Okay, can we get IDO in 8 turns? I think we can. We can start factories next turn, I think. Do we maybe have a few cities that could do it now? Like, ask just for this much? Silk is also a regional of his. Offer him like 8 gold. Just so we can start the factory. Accepted. Good. This thing is virtually done. Now you over here, you can try to hammer this boy down a bit. You can build that, and then I will just build one in the lowest hammer city I have. Which as of now is Singapore. Okay, interesting. But that's also building a windmill. But I don't want to stress it further. It needs to work the food tiles. Oh, this one also has like engineering slots, right? that works. This will probably not be enough, but next turn... I don't know, Ashwin, this natural GA seems very attainable right now. Can I hammer this down further without griefing myself too much? Can I 5-turn this guy? Almost certainly with Chem, right? Yeah, sure. Five-turn factory. This one has a factory. Can get one after, and this one can get one after. Oh my god. Like this, that should hammer it down enough. Feed Teamfo? I mean, Teamfo doesn't have good tiles to grow into, kind of, so I don't care about that one. I'm just gonna feed my cap, so because I'm slowly starting to get to the point where I can't engineer wonders anymore. Which I don't want to happen. To turn the factory? No. Why did I even try? I knew it wasn't possible. In Singapore also still needs help, like not working its good tiles. So I'm 100 hammers behind and 3 tags behind. He's building an opera house, which is a very good sign. It means he's not being aggressive in the near future at all. So I'm super safe. From him, that is. What is Arabia doing? He's building an armory. Maybe I just move everything I have south now. West, I mean. East. My god. Because the only threat that I could be facing right now is lobby. Okay, we're done with our sacred site. We're sitting at 160 culture. Which is quite neat. Is there any wonder available for us? I don't think so. Yeah, he did. That is correct. As much as it hurts, I think I have to click on autocracy here. I really do. Like, they're just gonna divide me between the two of them if I don't click autocracy. And furthermore, it just means that, like, well, what are the chances of me going to space here, right? They're pretty damn low. Let me tell you that. This game, with 2 autocracy players, this game is gonna end in autocracy. In domination, so I think I have to click autocracy here. As much as it hurts to pick autocracy 0, but like on the downside, I feel like picking autocracy 0 is like not that much worse than picking an ideology 1, because order and freedom are actually like policy hungry, whereas autocracy is not. So you're not really paying that much of a price. Essentially, so long as you have elite forces and total war, and you have the ability to eventually get to Clausy, you're like fine. Singapore is spawning the next engineer as well, but I guess the cap will once I start working it there. Will this give me IDO? No, the one in Granada will give me IDO. But I shouldn't be bothered with it at all, because I'm gonna get a policy from Autocracy 0 anyways. This should get me 2 schools. Oh, there's port here, then. And there's also no other wonder that I should need. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's like chem before schools, right? That partially explains it, but like, yeah, it's just a deliberately slow game. You have to account for that. For the most part, it's because of that. Engineer in 7. Yeah, his army score didn't change in a while. I think we're fine. Oh, this needs to feed something. Let's feed Granada. Some of these banks are going to be really good eventually. Like this one here, for example, right now it looks bad, but I'm not in GA. I guess I'm not really working a lot of gold tiles either, but whatever. I mean, there's just not a lot of tall players here. Everyone clicked on industrialization first. So T-Max fast engineer was for Big Ben. Freedom, yeah, I mean I have to click autocracy here. There's no way around it. I'm pretty sure it's without alternative in this type of lobby. Yeah, opportunistic is exactly what we really need to be here. First of all, this autocracy pick makes us much less compelling of a target to attack. G-Mac and Schlobby will likely eat the left side of the map first because they're clicking peaceful ideals. And none of them have Defender Himeji. Like with Defender Himeji and Elite Forces, if I even have like at least a somewhat even footing in terms of unit mass, I'm like unkillable. They just can't kill me in a duel if they don't have like a significant tech advantage or significant extreme unit advantage on me. Now Schlobby's hammers do look scary, but T-Max effective hammers are pretty high as well, I guess, with commerce purchasing. Although he has only 100 GPT more than I do. We'll see. This game is definitely gonna go on for a while. Put it that way. Let it be known I ain't going naps. Well, yeah, it would be relatively surprising if you were. But we should still keep an eye for that. So Fert into Milsai should be good. When is Malacca losing influence? Not for a while, okay. The next point we will probably put into militarism so that we can finally get our natural. I mean, we have to see. Look, if they start fighting a war, then the best play for me is to actually go labs here. If Schlobby and T-Max start fighting, I kind of have to go labs. Or want to go labs, rather. Tech stolen. How the fuck do you steal text from me? This thing wants East India. Yeah, the base science is pretty high, and these unique buildings are pretty good. I'm at the moment I'm very convinced that this autocracy 0 pick of me is correct here. Like I am almost certain that I will just end as lunch for these guys if I pick a order here. Also, if I pick order here, I will like start showing top demos eventually. Although I'm not sure about that. I mean, I would definitely start looking scary in terms of science and everything. So I'm actually top 2 ahead of Schlobby. But I think Schlobby just has more techs. He has 1 more. T-Mac has 2 more. This is just, I don't know, I consider this game already a teaming triangle because I have a suspicion that UAE is here. And then Molly is the only one who's not here. And Molly is probably picking peaceful idea. Yeah, he picked freedom as well. So we have freedom and order. Ah, no, he's the one who picked freedom. And then Bex is not, has not picked IDO yet. Actually, you know what would be cool? Noise. It seems like someone's already in there. So just click on Third Metallurgy and then see how life feels. Maybe I should have clicked there immediately. But I wouldn't actually have been there that much faster. No, we haven't lost noise yet, but someone's in the tech. I don't know whether someone's gonna try for it or not. I would really love to get noise here, of course. But I think it's only this scientist that is gonna get us there. Surely he has schools up, right? I mean, why do I even ask? Of course he does. I would have already been dead if he didn't have schools up. Wait, I did get you banned once? I didn't know. When was that? Yeah, I think we just pick like Happiness, Elite Forces, Total War next to get triple promo and hammers. And Happiness and GA. And then we see whether we want to put more policies into something that scales or more policies into something that like doesn't. As in more order policies or maybe finishing piety or something like that. Finishing piety would be pretty good. Give me access to writers, artists, merchants, engineers, you name it. Returns. Okay, now we kind of want to work all the table tiles always. Let's keep this hammered down until we have schools. I think it's him actually on... yeah, he's probably just on the way to replaceable parts, so that's why he has rifling, I would guess. That's my guess here. The Circus Max doesn't do anything because I am already happy. He's slowly starting to build units. Actually, is he in GA? It looks like he is, right? This is like GA yields. Is there like a lumber mill or something I can see? Fuck, how many yields is this usually? Oh, I should be able to just check from his production modifiers, right? Golden Age, yeah. So he is in GA. So with GA, I'm actually like close to him in hammers, I think. We will see next turn. I should be like maybe 30 or 40 off. And then my effective hammers are gonna be pretty decent because of Defender Himeji is gonna make any defense that I would attempt much more viable. Also, my gold is gonna get much better. Okay, this has a school now. Try to grow some more. Maybe let's just get a caravan here. And, like, try to grow more. Yeah, and these things already, they just start building units. This can get a bank. Banks are like the last pieces of infrastructure that I would like to get here. Brandy gone, that's very understandable. Okay, we need to get rid of that stupid rail over there, whatever that is. This is quite painful, but I will have to unwork a hive here. Like that one. I think after that engineer, I will also stop working the engineer slots in that city. Yeah. I could get, I mean, what am I working here? Just for the engineer, I could get National Epic. I should get it at some point, somewhere. Holy shit, 35 base gold bank. I would presume that all of my banks are like really good right now, right? Well, actually, I'm not that close to him in hammers as I thought. What the fuck? So I'm gonna be in like in GA for 26 more turns if I bolt now. I've not decided yet whether I want to. Oh, a forge here for sure. Please give me noise. Please give me noise. Oh wait, I was fucking muted. I was just saying that I'm not gonna give this guy ear. Like, if you are turn 80 by doing nothing, if you don't understand the game well enough to know what you can do in order to get yourself into a better position, yeah, like, I'm not gonna give you an attorney. This is not fucking NQ, okay? Came here to play a proper game, so now go play a proper game, okay? So I just realized that I would have been way faster to rifling if I actually went there. Which is tremendously upsetting. Because this means I probably screwed up. Like if... I guess this can't get noise. Yeah, I mean there's actually a restriction on noise. I didn't realize that. Shall I be honor second? Yeah, he's piety, honor, autocracy. Oh, he went Apple, okay, that's why he had such a strong and fast game. I mean, yeah, he's just at the tech. We're also ready to build units. We have Defender and Magic, that's the best thing we can do. The only thing that I would be really scared of if he has like a significantly faster land ship timing than us. But I'm not sure that's going to be the case. Noish, fucking kill me. That's so dumb. I could have gotten that. It's so stupid. I hate myself. Okay, Singapore's 12 more turns of engineer. Oh, I actually couldn't have gotten this earlier because I didn't have an engineer. Okay, now I feel way less bad. So I wasn't actually never gonna get it anyways. Is he a castle Civ? Oh right, yeah, it's like a unique castle, I forgot. I mean, good for him. I could have still gotten that if I wanted. If I prioritized it enough, maybe. But I would have needed to spawn an engineer out of my ass. Not sure if I was capable of doing that. Gems and jewelry, obsidian and porcelain. I guess I don't actually profit from happiness at all. I don't care. I'm already in GA, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna spam units like a maniac now. Yeah, this noise means that we don't care about that anymore. Kind of just heading straight towards land ships. Somewhat's in electricity. Almost certainly Molly, I would guess. T-Max Civ. Oh yeah, it is. But right now, Stolby is having a much better game. nowhere near the relevant policies yet. Shall we just get more cats on Toruney? Shlobi and Bex, yeah. Not very surprising. Okay. Is there any more scaling that we can squeeze out of the situation? Maybe that means that we just actually build the mill academies. Just to like get the yields out of them faster. Even though there are not that many used. Just a bit of production, gold and culture. Happiness too, I guess, but 15 XP is 15 XP. World religion Protestantism, embargo Manchuria. Why would I embargo Manchuria? That's weird. No, fuck that. If he doesn't want it, I'll take it. None of them are rational, that's good. That means we're not falling behind them in tech. Okay, dropped out of GA apparently. Otherwise I cannot explain why he would be down many more hammers. Yeah, he's out of GA. These were 6 before. 8 turns. I would like to point out that I also didn't vote for it. I just voted against Mod Israel. I don't understand it either. I agree that Shlobi is the biggest threat right now. I removed it. I think I can get away with potentially Hermitage. The hammers are good and we're not attacking me anytime soon. Autocracy affords me that luxury. I think this is the first turn against Ashen. I voted for T-Mac. Actually, I can get my observatories rather than my operas, but I can maybe slowly work towards them. Just build my amphis. Amphis are actually relatively cheap. Not the operas yet, though. Sugar whales, sure. I don't mind. I'll go autocracy 3 and then see what other techs, what other policies I need. I think autocracy 3 will be enough for a while. And then I could potentially finish piety. That would be quite helpful. Can also check if I have an oil that I can improve with an admiral that would actually bias me slightly more towards piety. Okay, elite forces. Big deal. Yeah, decoil some hammers to them now. More base science. Okay, now he has that thing. Yeah, the way we improve our situation is by being opportunistic, Ashman. Oh my god, it was here the entire time. Fuck me. I'm actually pretty even in tech with everyone now. I'm still pop lead and I'm severely out-popping 2 players now. It's only like close with Shobby. And I think Schlobby is kind of shoveling his own grave at the moment because he's gonna look so strong after this kill that we're just gonna team him, I think. For me, I personally like alcohol. I've never had a thing with gambling ever since I saw what an expected value is. Also, my family's from Russia. Without trying to be too racist about this, but it is the alcoholism is the Russian people's disease. Put it that way. Coffee to T-Mac. Yeah, I think at this point, I guess I still really want to feed Singapore. If ever possible. Like, it's not working any of its tiles. Once it's spawning this engineer, it will like unwork the engineer slots, but still. Third. Oh. Yeah, let's sprint through a few more rounds of unit building. Also, this scientist here will give me oil. Yeah, the GPT is quite nice. That's what Sacred Sites offers you over houses. Let me get my food real quick. Okay. While we have relative peace, I will try to eat and turn off my camera and voice until then. See you later. Hello. Let me put up a tiny bit of music. That works, T-Mac. No, that deal works for me. Someone's in refrigeration. Interesting. We need to kill him. He's gonna click on stadiums and get his 4th natural GA. I have 1 coastal, I could spam battle chips from there. Okay. After the next growths, we're hammering down. Finally reveal our demos. We did get a lot of scaling in before, so that was nice. This city is gonna be amazing. Teammate is putting policies into their show as well. Actually, only 30 hammers behind now. Let's observe this rider guy here. Probably gonna bulk for piety 5. So 80 rifles. No earlier. 88 gold, it's not a lot, but he has a lot of base gold. I guess I could get Panama, but I don't care about it. Also, I should probably... guys in some city. This one. Did I get something with a merchant point? Oh, I did. I could just squeeze one out of the cap before. Yeah, like a 2-turn merchant. You literally have refrigeration. Well, but he could steal from an expand. Teammate, I kind of need this. Teammate, can you accept that? Yeah, I literally need that in order to fight the war. Like, otherwise I will need to peace. Yeah, but I don't have anti-air because I wasn't at flight before. I need to buy the planes. pushing, but he has a lot of planes. A lot of planes. Yeah, you have to. Otherwise, this is not gonna work. Yeah, that's me. What's up? Yeah, I'm that too. You're not pushing further this T-Mac, what the fuck? Why are you taking Jericho? I want that city back. Okay. Yeah, okay. I want that city back though. Like, I'm not gonna give you 5 cities and take 2 myself. Yeah, that's fine, but like, I want that city back eventually. Can't have you keep that city. Otherwise, it's like, too bad for me. I needed to make something happen, but something happen doesn't mean that, like, you get the better end of the deal. Thinking about it. I mean, yeah, I'm also collapsed. And I could turn. What do you mean? How am I the threat here? Like, T-Mac has, what, 800 gold per turn or something? I mean, it makes sense from your perspective, but like... Do you guys have an idea what happens if G-Mac kills me? Yeah, that's who I'm talking to. You're, by the way, not really allowed to, like, specifically play for second place. Oh my god, you little fucking scumbag. Yeah, Molly, there's no way you're winning this game after I die, so you need to keep me alive. I think you understand that. You little fucking scumbag, holy shit. Molly, Sloboda and Bex are all here, so you need to do something here. Like, teammate doesn't need to worry about anyone else but you after this. Blah, blah, blah. I didn't ask for your opinion. I need to do something, okay? Ah, yes, this. Yes, this. Okay? Deal with it. Look, the only way that I was gonna profit from this play is if teammate turns on me afterwards, is that people team him. If people refuse to do that, I can't do anything. Period. Don't know what else to tell you. Like, if there's no one relevant but teammate, you and me, then I'm the weakest. Yeah, except for the part where teammate was killing you. 100% backstab. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you smoking weed? Like, what the fuck? Molly, what are you doing right now? Attack teammate. My coastal! Are you insane? I want you to attack teammate with your bombers right now. In Yenden. You are... Yeah. Next turn. Okay, then do that next turn. Then do that next turn. Keep him occupied. Do what you can, okay? You're never gonna find more value for your units than right now. Like, he's 100,000 ahead. He's gonna kill me if you don't do anything. Molly, where's the war declaration? Why would we vote you if you're here? Are we gonna last second capture that city? Wait, I thought that's exactly what you are. I see. Totally, Meg. You killing me or not? Well, you're not pushing. Yeah, how about with peace then? Okay. I want a nap with that though. This was too much damage to me. Yeah, that's the point. Huh? Oh, you have a coastal he's trying to tax, or what? Oh, oops. They're healing opposite. They all stand. This one's healing. They have enough movement so that if they have roads, they will be able to reach it. Should give this tile back to the cap. Why do I need Sams? I don't think that makes sense. Sure. I need to be able to cover the entire front, otherwise everything goes to shit. Ay, ay, ay. Yep, that is research key. You should not go. No, grass. This is quite a tough nut to crack. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm not fighting him, no. I'm not fighting you, what I'm trying to say. It's your job to deal with him, not me. GG. Teammate can eat that. With the best of my abilities, yes. I mean, I'm building culture right now. I'm not sure if it works. Like, is he gonna bulb into you? Like... Yeah, let's just play it out to win screen. I had more culture than him. Vote against World Idea of Freedom. Okay, we have 18 votes, right? So I put all 10 of mine into World Idea of Freedom. You downvoted it with 3. Down. Yeah, you put 3 into it, I put all into it. No, what the fuck are you talking about? We get more tourism from you. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're literally about to win. Like, the only chance that we win this. By you not. Yeah, because you want to win. Shut up. Teammate, if you can see south of Mazaru, it would be nice if you could, like, shoot something there, because he has, like, a battleship there. Yeah. Sit in the corner, do nothing, and cockroach coasting wins again. Yeah, I do. Yeah, that looks brutal. Okay, very smart comment, except for the part where I, like, participated in a teaming triangle and killed a player. Just keep doing it. Yeah, GG. It's great how Coastal was not interactive before, and now they made it even less interactive somehow. That's impressive. So what's the combat bonus you get? Like 25% or some shit? Plus 25%. Just end the turn. $25%. GG. GG. I like how they managed to make the least interactive playstyle even less interactive. Oh no, only 25% combat strength. What the fuck? That's like the point where you... What the fuck? Yeah. Backstabbing me was a big mistake. We should have just killed Molly earlier. Yeah, of course. And I'm the weaker one in the teaming triangle, so it makes no sense for you to duel it out with Schlobby. Like, Schlobby was in the best game position. Of course you can. No, but the point remains, like, Coastal was passive before, and now it's even more passive. Like, and now you just have another win con that you can reasonably push. Sitting on your ass on the coast and doing nothing is just, like, really good right now. Yeah, you kind of... I mean, I did the same. I underestimated Molly. Yeah, but like, what you did is the correct move if we were already in a triangle, but there was another player with a win con. Holy Christ. Holy shit, I just loaded into Molly. You have so much shit. Bro, this wasn't even close in terms of you killing him. I'm not trying to shit on you, but like, what the fuck? Oh. No. Because then I just die. No. Nonsense. If I take order, you guys divide me between you guys, for sure. Yeah, I have no chance of surviving this game if I'm not. Also, like, the thing is that the only advantage that order has in this case over autocracy is if I think I'm gonna pull off a space victory, but with 2 people taking autocracy, this game was not gonna end in space. Yeah. Like, you guys are just gonna divide me between the 2 of you, and then I need autocracy to survive. And then second, like, I'm not racing for space anyways. It's clear that this lobby was gonna end in domination unless Molly wins tourism. Oh, that was the problem. Yeah, I see. Molly, why do you only have 1 great work of writing? Only 1 great work of writing, and it's from the info era. I would beg to differ. Also, why do you not have a single... Wait, you just seem to use... Did you micro your great works at all? Okay. I was honor. Yeah, it built a wall, then it built 3 spears and 4 comps. That was fucking stupid. So I archered 1 CS. So from the point forward where I pieced Osaka, I knew I had to like play super slow. Yeah, 100%. I also wouldn't have been able to resist if you ever attacked me before land ships. Or like at a fast land ship timing. I knew that my game would only be functional after like landship timing, and it was, but that was fucking horrible. Yeah, for sure. I think in retrospect, given that we underestimating, yeah, I did the same. You overestimated Schlobby's threat, yeah. Bro, that's just incorrect. Like, it was... That makes no sense. That makes no sense. That's just nonsense. What do you think happens if he tries to click on space? When Schlobby clicks on autocracy? Ah yes, just get nukes. Bro, he's commerce. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Like if T-Max, let's say T-Max clicks order, okay, for some reason, then I just kill him at landships. I have to like defender Himeji autocracy. How would he defend that? And even if he like defends me, has a good game, and sits in the middle of the map, he's literally bordering like everyone on the map. He's just gonna die if he clicks on order here. Or freedom. Space is not his win con. Yeah, of course. Okay. I'm gonna go leave now. Yeah, sure, yes. Of course. He has to click freedom. GG. Jeez, Molly is talking a bunch of bullshit. Holy Christ. Holy shit. Anyways.